Do a quick time guesser before annoying people in the stream later. I've already done it. I did it. I got 35,500 or something like that. Oh wait, it ticked over to the new day. I guess I didn't do it. Shit. I don't want to though. I don't want to. Tom, how deep in the DLC are we? I need to know if I can watch this without getting spoiled. I've beaten 2 bosses. I've beaten a gator, and I've beaten a a, a duo boss. The duo boss is not in the boss rematch list, much to my chagrin. What? I know. I forgot the name of the second boss. Marconia? Morconia? Really? Yep, wasn't there. I loaded the game earlier and I wanted to see if Marconia was going to be in the rematch list, and she was, but the Gator was not. I wanted to fight the Gator again. Tom the Poet, Tom the Poet. Tom the Poet, and don't I know it? Hey Joe, hope you're doing well. I'm excited to watch more P. Not gonna lie, I love the schedule. I wonder how many viewers we would get at this time if we were playing a game that was more popular. Like Lies of P is pretty well known in my community, so it's not like we're playing Counter Strike or something. Like no one wants to watch me play Counter Strike. Sorry, but like, it's not exactly a heavy hitter either. You know. I wonder. Do do. Oh my god, sorry. Game audio. Can you not hear it? It's silent? Huh. Oh my god. It is silent. Why is this so low? That's weird. Is your sleep schedule fucked, Joe? Yeah, a little bit. Hope you're not getting sick. I don't think so. I just had a cookie. Maybe some dust went in my nose. Oh. Were you able to get enough rest after the last stream? Yep. I had a dream that if I woke up too early, I would die. So I just stayed in bed and got some sleep. What the fuck? I know. My dreams are super realistic, so like, and I often like end up with like delusions around them, so it's like, yeah, kind of crazy. How's sound? Realistic dreams are weird. Yeah. I was thinking about it, like, because of the way my sleep works, if I was like stuck in a position like Battler currently is in Umineko, like my life would be flipped over, that being awake would be the time where everything would just be like nothing and boring, and like going to sleep would just be like, all right, limited possibilities, go there. What am I gonna do? My brain can just like simulate things for me to be entertained by. So like, I want to sleep as much as possible. I just like would be a dream person. Kind of weird. Hey Joe, now you slept on it, do you still think the fight yesterday was one of the best you've ever fought? Yep. Have you been liking the DLC? Yes, very much. It has a like an absolute masterpiece of a fight. If you love these games, like you live and breathe Souls-likes, and you have a lot of opinions on them or anything, the fight that we did last night, the boss fight that we ended the last stream on, is worth the price of admission all by itself. Like obviously, if you don't, then you know mileage will vary, but like that is just like one of the craziest fights I've ever seen. For how it pulled that shit off. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? This is not where it is. Fuck. How do you feel about regular enemies so far in the DLC? Pretty good. A lot of variety. I think, like, I made the joke yesterday, and then the DLC made real on it. I think there has been more variety, new enemies added in this DLC so far than Elden Ring got in Shadow of the Erdtree, but I feel like From has kind of like, I don't know if they're doing it on purpose, or like they just don't care anymore, or they just like ran out of ideas. I feel like they're struggling to add a lot of enemies to their game. Regular enemies, like they still have a lot of stuff to do in terms of bosses. Like they're not like out of the tank there by any means, but when it comes to regular enemies, I feel like they've just embraced, you know, we're just gonna fill a lot of our areas with fodder, which is fine. That's not like the worst thing in the world, but it still is it's a different approach than what this game has, where this game really understands its combat system and has like multiple options when it comes to like breaking weapons and charge attacks and parryings and dodgings and all this other shit, whereas Elden Ring and Dark Souls doesn't really have all that much. So I don't know. Again, it comes back to that, I keep harping on about it. I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but like yeah, it's right here, isn't it? Like Elden Ring doesn't use its jump as it should, and that's like a lot of design space just being left on the table as far as I'm concerned. Just heads up, Joe, the director put a video thanking the fans and saying they're looking into adjusting some of the difficulty of the DLC based on what they test. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's probably a little overtuned right now, but so far it's been fine, and I think I'm under leveled, or if I'm not under leveled, I feel like I should have more options. I should have more quartz things. That's what I'm actually doing right now. I should probably have 10 heals instead of 9. Just things like that. Now where am I going? It's probably fair to say that you should like have finished everything in the base game first. Do you think people's opinions of Lies of P has changed since release? Yep. I think gaming at large has become a lot more positive on it and have accepted it and acknowledged it as a as a really good Souls-like, and possibly even the best one that From hasn't made. Someone wants me to wear it. There you go. Tin soldier kind of vibes. The winter outfit is better. Yeah, I really like the winter outfit. It's nice. Reminds me of one of Geralt's School of the Cat, I think. School of the Cat armor that you can get and upgrade. Gives you a pretty good set bonus, at least for the way I play it. I think the DLCs are just hard. I'm new game, base game, outside the Manus Fight door at level 99, and I still feel underleveled. Yeah, the DLC is usually a big step. I don't know. Maybe it's a little overtuned, like I said. But DLC in these games is usually harder than the base game, and that holds true for all of them except for Shadow of the Erdtree. Shadow of the Erdtree was easier, I think, than the end of base Elden Ring. But Old Hunters is the hardest content that there is by far. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, yeah, like easily the hardest content that there is. Tori's of the Abyss and Manus is. What's the hardest fight in Dark Souls 1, chat? Is it Manus? Is it Calamite? Artori? I don't know. Artori's is kind of slow nowadays. I think it's Manus. It's definitely Manus if you don't find the thing that you need for Manus, which a lot of people don't find. Really found the endgame of Elden Ring Cakewalk as I was disappointed, minus Millennia. So at the end of Elden Ring, I think Malekith is one of the hardest fights in it. Malekith, Millennia, Fire Giant. Fire Giant is hard, air quotes, but it's just a shit fight, but it is pretty hard. Who else? Radagon isn't too bad. Elden Beast is really hard to stay awake. Godskin Duo. Yeah, Godskin Duo is one that I can't really fairly say because every time I fought Godskin Duo, it's just like yes NTR and the other one just watches me kill the other one, and then I just kill the one that's remaining. I also can build myself really strong in Elden Ring now. Now I know what I'm doing. I can like really like just blast almost everything down. Like it's really easy. And the only really hard fight in the base game now for me is probably Millennia. Millennia is still pretty difficult. But that's like bringing a lot of knowledge into the game. You know what I mean? Like that's not really a fair comparison of what the first thing is. Millennia just is a cringe one-shot mechanic. I think Millennia has two problems. I think Millennia has a lot of problems. Millennia has more than two problems, but let's just talk about the ones that we can like really talk about clearly. Waterfowl Blade is just it's like lying with the Red Truth Man. It just absolutely just has no place in Elden Ring. It has every place in Sekiro. Waterfowl Blade is actually really fun to parry with the parry deflection flask, so that it's built around that kind of like response where you can just tap and go do 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 do. Like it's really fun to do it. It's not fun to dodge it. It's pretty much impossible to dodge it. I heard that they patched it, and I didn't realize because I wasn't keeping up to date. But they have now patched it, so it's a little bit more possible. But that was in the game without any real developer intended response. That's the big problem with Millennia. That's the biggest problem with Millennia. Second problem with Millennia is that she heals on block. It's so fucking stupid. And the third problem with Millennia is the clone attack that she does in phase 2 that is just obnoxious to learn how to deal with and doesn't really have an intuitive response. It is almost as bad as Waterfowl, but it's not as bad because if you do look up the answer or whatever, you can figure it out. But like, yeah. She also sometimes doesn't take poison damage. Well, that's just every boss in FromSoft for what I'm concerned. Like maybe some of them aren't like that, but like I get the feeling that sometimes bosses just like shrug and just say fuck you, I'm not taking poison damage. Isn't there a boss in Shadow of the Erdtree that if you don't hit it in 3 seconds, it just recovers its poison meter or something? Is it Radon? I can't remember now. There's a lot of hidden shit when it comes to poise that you're building this head like, okay, I've hit it enough times now, I feel like I'm gonna knock him down, and then it doesn't, and you're like, okay, shouldn't it be knocked down by now? And then you hit him like 5 more times and you're like, you really should have been knocked down by now, what's going on? And you just don't know that it's either glitched out or like the poise is just fucking gone. Millennia just annoyed me. Yeah, Millennia, I don't know. I don't want to be hyperbolic, but I feel like Millennia is a really good way to point out the problems that we have with the FromSoft discourse right now, because I feel like the entire community should be united behind, hey, this boss is not okay. You know, like we should be like, hey, you know what? I understand what you're trying to do. It does have some fun parts. Like Millennia is a pretty good boss overall. Like she has a really cool moveset, and it's cool to end that boss with that the game with that kind of duel. She has a lot going for her. She has enjoyable patterns, everything like that. When she's not doing waterfowl, but we should be able to say, when it comes to some of the stuff that she does, yeah, this is not okay. But FromSoft fans have this like tendency to just be like, want to like prove that they are the purest of the fans, and like we like the game the most, you know. We want to be mommy and daddy's favorite, which is a weird thing. It's one of the inspirations for why I said what I did at the end of the Shadow of the Earth Tree video about it feeling like they're trying to defend an insulted family member. I'm so scared your Bethesda prediction about Promise is going to become true. I don't think it will be, but Night Rain is definitely a step in that direction because of the price. And Duskbloods also makes me kind of like, eh, as well. But I hope I'm wrong. I don't think it's going to be as bad as Bethesda. What kind of game would you like to see from something next? Just Elden Ring 2. I would love an Elden Ring 2. I would also love a Sekiro 2. I would love a Bloodborne 2. I don't know if I want to go back to Dark Souls from them. Oh shit, the disruption crystal. Am I out of range of it? I'm not. What the fuck? Okay, get out of the range of it. Holy shit. What is your 29th favorite color? I may be like temporarily bisexual for the month, but I am still unfortunately a man. So I only see 8 colors. So I don't, it doesn't, my colors don't go up that high. So I can't tell you. Men only see 8 colors? Yep. The rainbow is a conspiracy. It has too many colors. Ah, shit. Just to be clear, this area is not in the DLC. This is part of the base game. I'm just doing it to get some quartz to upgrade my pre-order. Is there Umi Neko today? I haven't decided yet. Well, sorry. If there's a stream later, there will be Umi Neko later. It might be doing the AP quiz though. It might not be reading. But oh shit, where am I? Is it down here? I just don't know if I'm going to be awake enough to do it later. Isn't it a Baldur's Gate 3 day today? Tuesday is usually Umineko. Tuesdays and Saturdays are Umineko. Every other day is Baldur's Gate 3, except for when it's late night. Shit. No! Okay, well at least we got our souls back. How would you even stream during doing the AP test? I might have... Okay, so there's a couple options. One would be to have the Word document open and all the questions are there, and then I type as I speak aloud into, and I answer the questions. The other would be to have Umineko open as a reference, and I go through the story to review some of the stuff as I answer the questions, and I just read the question aloud or type it and put it on the screen, and then just like read aloud what my answer would be instead of typing it. And then someone else could transcribe it for me if they really want to, or else they could just listen to it. Or I could do like a mix of both. Nailed it first try. 70%, 72% through the way through the anime races, the marble races. We're actually much further than that because a bunch of marbles that have been cashed in haven't been subtracted to. I think we're closer to like 92%. I really hope you watch Lionsgate. Yeah, it would be funny, wouldn't it?
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Get while the getting's good.
Good. Does anyone just happen to know offhand which of the puzzle doors I didn't open yet? Is it the one in the at the clock tower or no? Any intention of continuing these additional night streams beyond Liza P? Stellar Blade would be a good candidate. If I'm awake and I'm gonna play a game anyway that I'm comfortable streaming, I can do it, sure. Did you do the church? I think I didn't. I don't think you can do the church one when you're at the church, right? Maybe we don't need any more quartz. Maybe we have enough now. Let's go see what happens when we go to the P organ. I'm eager to do more of the DLC. Can I suggest looking at the new Legion arms? They might be up your alley since they are not as niche as the basic game ones. Yeah, sure, I can look at them. We only got one new one, right? Did you do the apartment above Elysian Boulevard? I just did that right before we went to that sided cave area, I think. Pretty sure. Okay. Retain guard regains pretty good. Add fate. We definitely want the added fable slot because that increases our damage. Fatal attack, stagger from behind. Charge disable upon pulse use. There we go. Increase pulse cells. What's a fatal attack? Is a fatal attack the one where you knock them down? It's when they get staggered. Riposte. Riposte. Auto charge Legion, automatically charges consumed Legion. That might be pretty good for when we use it or we have it running back to the boss. Charges hit when perfect guard is successful. Lower damage while dodge. Oh, that might be pretty good. Enhanced guard regain recovery. Enhances guard regain recovery while attacking. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's do that. The defense ones are pretty good. Did you beat the glass house already? Yes. I think that's the area we were in. Yes.
I'll use my...
What's the last movie you saw in the theaters? The Minecraft movie. Is this it? Cataclysm? These are the new ones? Icarus? Damn, haven't seen Sinners? I have not seen Sinners, no. Strengthened Blade. Intriguing blade temporarily enhances next blade launch. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Double reload? Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. Ooh. These are kind of cool. What's this one? Shotgun. Charging will increase your power. The shells have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Oh man, is that just a fucking Bloodborne parry? Does it count as a parry? Enables dodging while charging. Fire at the perfect moment while charging. Shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Huh. Should we try it? I kind of like the grapple. Let's try it. Looks pretty good. Oh, you have to be really close to do it. Okay, it's charged, and then we can just use it whenever. Yo, it does a lot of stagger damage. Cool. So like a charged melee attack that you can keep in. Huh.
No matter what
do you think of Blueprints? It gives me gives me Outer Wilds vibes and might be up your alley. I streamed it already. You can go watch it if you want. I liked it very much. I did not finish all of it on stream though. I did get to the room and finish it in that regard, but I didn't do like 100%. I did a bunch of it off stream. I think from what I've like hesitantly read, because I don't want to see spoilers, I think I saw maybe 75% of the content around there, 75% of the way through, probably like that. Your Nigito luck was strong in those streams? Yeah, I know. Sorry. I didn't realize it at the time. Any plans to try out the new weapons? You stick with tried and true. I'll try out the new weapons if one of them was good to me. But so far, I can't make them, so yeah. How come I don't see boss rematch selection on my game? I don't know. You have to go to the hotel crowd fountain and use it, and then you will see it. Maybe if you have a save file, it should be there. So I don't know if you just bought the game, maybe it's not there yet. Chad, is this New Game Plus? No, this is just a new game. I started a new save file for the DLC. I love there's no stat requirements in this game. Yeah, me too. It's good, isn't it? Why didn't they like have like a little interconnected thing here? This is odd, huh? Oh, it runs out. Oh, there's a timer in the bottom left. What a great UI. Holy shit. Did you ever do a run of this game where you built you into using Legion arms more? I remember being the only one around release who said they had a significant effect on my experience. I haven't done that sort of thing, no. Could be fun. Just want to say thanks for exposing me to Time Guesser via the Baldur's Gate 3 streams, or VODs in my case. I prefer Time Guesser to GeoGuessr now. It is a fun game, yeah. Like, I'm gonna still do it on my own time. I just don't want to do it in front of chat anymore because I feel like it is like it's damaging my reputation as a human being. People are just so weird about it. This is very powerful. I enjoyed Time Guesser. Time Guesser dulls, but understandable. Yeah, it was probably my favorite of the ones that we did in terms of what I would learn from it. But like, and like the thought process going through it, but it was my least favorite in terms of like the chat reaction that we get. Try any DLC weapon yet? We tried one that has like a gun thing on it. That's a really cool weapon, but it's gonna change my playstyle to significantly fuse. So we're not using that. Oh man, I hate the fucking French shooting, guys. Oh, did I go the long way? Should I have gone the other way instead? Wait, is this the DLC now? I don't remember the section of the base game. Yeah, this is the DLC now. We teleported with the DLC. This is the second area in the DLC. Oops. We have to go back. Back where? Did you check out Mintharan's most boss weapon? No, not yet. The dog is not available for me to check it out. All right, this is a very frustrating encounter right now. The merchant, yeah, the dog merchant isn't there for getting boss weapons. Oh, they can melee attack? Terrible fighting these guys. Okay, is that all that was down here? Was there something really good that I picked up and didn't read when I went in here? Some item or something, upgrade item? What does his left arm do? Shotgun. You can change it to different weapons. It's like a much more complicated version of the sidearm system in Bloodborne. I had a grapple on it for the longest time. I'll probably switch back to the grapple eventually. I like that one as a movement thing. Hey Joe, have you heard of a game called Tactical Breach Wizards? It's a puzzle combat game built around a rewind mechanic that I think you'd enjoy, although the writing isn't for everyone. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I've heard of that game. It looked okay. Wait, where's the Stargazer around here? There it is. It's made by Tom Francis. Tom Francis seems like a pretty chill dude that understands the games he makes. Is definitely trying something, yeah. I don't think I've ever played any of his games though. I've seen some of his design talks. I am lost. Maybe I'm too tired to play this right now. I feel like I'm struggling to just do basic things right now. Was it over here? Is this where I came from? This is the place to the zoo? Yeah, I remember talking to this person. Marchiona's key. Marchiona. Fiona. Before we continue, let me say thank you to the following people. Thank you, Naya Voraz, for the resub. Another secret live stream. Yippee! Do you think there's ever going to be a Signalis too, Naya? I think of Signalis whenever I see your name. Sorry. Hopefully that's a favorable association for you. Thank you, Zilch Masta, for the resub. Narcolepsy stream part 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think I'm going to be awake until proper bedtime, so there might not be another one of these tomorrow. It might be like early in the morning or something instead. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Wenches and Mead, for the resub. These late night streams are so cozy. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, it's a different kind of vibe, right? There's a lot fewer people here. Chat moves a bit slower. It's more intimate, one might say. Who knows? I do not want to do Signalis. Also, yeah, it is a very good association for me. Shwahaha. Yeah, that's true. Signalis seems complete. It doesn't need any more. What about DLC though? Do you think DLC seeing a different side of that world would be it, or would that ruin some of the theories that are going on in that? I quite like Signalis. I'm surprised how much I liked it. Thank you to Canty Ash for the bits. Okay, let's go see what it looks like. We'll do like one solid attempt and then we'll call it stream. I think because I am really tired. Readers added context. There's 1 hour and 50 minutes left on the VOD. Did it only take me an hour and 50 minutes to beat that boss? I feel like I was fighting that for 3 hours yesterday. That's not bad. That boss was actually pretty difficult. I feel like I could have got it down sooner though, if if I was a bit more flexible in my strategy. I don't know. The boss seemed pretty hard. Thank you to A Christ for the resub. A little cheeky EU morning sub. Oh, thank you for the cheeky resub, A Christ. Thank you, Nert36 for the resub. Hey Joe, not to get political or anything, but what the hell is a Dark Souls? Whoa. It is a revolution in gaming that has changed the face of gaming forever. I don't know. I feel like gaming is in a weird place, kind of thanks to Dark Souls right now. I feel like games are like formulating into like action games are all becoming the same. And I feel like we're gonna hit a moment soon where every game is going to have like jump, dodge, parry, different timings on each, and we're just gonna hit this like this wall where it's like, how do you add more things to it? Like even Doom becoming AKA parry slop is a odd place that we're in right now. This is where I thought gaming was gonna go, like maybe 10 years ago, and it did, and now I just don't know where it goes from here. I don't know. Like we're still making platformers and they work. Already have a bit of a Souls fatigue. Yeah. I don't know. A little worried. Genres are getting pre-standardized in a bad way. It might not necessarily be a bad way. I just wonder if we're going to go through a period where a lot of games are going to be the samey for a while if we're not in it already. I also just feel like there's too many games and a lot of them are samey. Maybe that's adding to it. Oh no. Oh no. Worth a discussion for another night, maybe. I don't know. Thank you, Huli Gordo, for the bits. Pulling an all-nighter to study for an AP test and then falling asleep and missing it is a great meta commentary on the education system. Ryukishi has done it again. Did you really? I'm sorry. Oh no. Are you gonna do you get to do a redo or a do-over or something like that? If that happened to you, or is it just what you're worried about? Either way, good luck with that, Huli. Thank you, Yeetsy, for the resub. Hi, Late Night Joe. Hope the Liza P DLC is going well. Just wanted to say, well, I disagree with you on a lot of things regarding Umineko. The most recent stream had me agreeing with you 100%. Wow. That said, Umineko has been really fun, and I'm still looking forward to more. Oh, I still really like Umineko, and there's, like, Umineko could end with 2 hours of, sorry, it's Umineko, it's not going to be 2 hours. Umineko could end with 12 hours nonstop of just fuck you specifically, Joseph Anderson, and I would still be like, Umineko's pretty good. Like, like there's a lot of great stuff in Umineko, and it is literature. It's worth being the title of literature. It's really saying something. Like Umineko is really great. But yeah, it has had a lot of issues lately. I don't know if I want to try and do a prepared discussion and kind of do like a live like critique like video plan script thing to recite on stream after I'm done, or the day after, or the stream after I'm done with it. I don't know how if it's worth that or not. I'm not sure, but yeah, I still really like Umineko. Has a lot of cool things going on, but yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the future still. I'm starting to snap my fingers a lot as a stem. I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, thank you, Yitzy. Thank you to the Dildonator for gifting out 5 gift subs. And anyone in the audience get dildoed by the Dildonator? Thank you, Rush the Dildonator. Speaking of that, did I put chat on? I did not. There we go. Chat is on now. Sorry, YouTube, if you're watching this, if it ever goes up, I forgot to put chat on. Thank you very much to the Dildonator. And also thank you to an anonymous gifter for gifting us out to the Secret Streamer. That's me. I can't stomach VN format. Is manga version a good substitution? What's wrong with the VN? Oh, what the fuck? What's wrong with the VN format? It's basically just just a book with some images, right? I think the VN format's fine. Do you just not like reading a lot on a screen? Maybe that could probably that I could get on board with. Yeah, yeah. I can't read books on a screen. I can't wait till the next time we get to talk about Umineko. I had a fucking breakthrough today and finally came up with an coherent thought about what Burn and Lambda are / represent. I feel like I had a thought about that, and then I lost it, and I can't get it back again. It was something about like the different ways that you can like write or approach a story, or was it like the different audiences in mind or something, or some tools that the writers can implement or something like that. Because like the Witch of Miracles and Certainty and all, there was some interaction I had going, and maybe I fell asleep in the middle of the thought or whatever. I don't know. I would like to discuss that with you, Jelly, because those two are the biggest question marks in the story for me at the moment. What's going on? Another boss already? Whoa, who's this? Oh, it's us. That's right. Oh, it's not. Okay, no. How's the sound? Oh shit, it's Candleman. I was afraid of this. What is this music? My family, my everything. Manus. Markiona.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
How are we seeing this? Oh, it's because we're the warrior of light and we can see things through the ether. That's true, yeah. That looks cool, man.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Markiona or Minthara? For me, Minthara. If you finish Steins Gate, you would like it more than Umineko? Oh, oh, chatter. Oh, chatter. Oh, chatter. There's no way. Did you get a new coat? Did we? Did we pick up the coat? Oh, we did pick up the coat. Redden tailcoat. Yo, showing a little bit of chest. Scandalous. Should we leave it on? There we go. Done. Top hatting. Okay, we'll put top hat and glasses on for Annie for Prez. Top hat and glasses. There we go.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Hello. Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
Okay, go get him then.
Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Now he looks like the Willy Wonka. Now this is Tilamy Chalamet.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
Umineko?
A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend.
Sorry, what the fuck did you just call him?
I
Timothy
miss that
Chalamet?
friend dearly.
Love the Mets.
We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the roses, please. I will wait for you.
Okay. Is this Reverse Alice? The next game they're gonna have is Alice in Wonderland, and I am like, no, not Alice in Wonderland. Sorry, Wizard of Oz, and I am really looking forward to that. That's gonna be an amazing game.
Carnival Garden. The tram
I hope they've
station's
already
that
started
way.
it.
I think it's our best chance
Oh,
of
is it?
getting out of here.
Is it an open area? Clown knockdown. Greetings. Step right up and throw what you got. Knock down the clowns to claim the prize. Can I knock down the clowns, chat? Use the bow? Oh. You smart, Cheddar. I'm having fun. Royal tea flower tea set can only be sold. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every form. Oh, I can get infinite money. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flowers said to be especially cherished, perhaps to celebrate their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. There was amazing discussion on the history of Japanese mystery literature started by Mouse. Yeah, Mouse has been reading a lot of that lately. And general literature themes yesterday in the stream chat. Fucking love that it leads the way for conversations like that. Yeah, it's been good. I would like to read some of that myself. Although maybe I won't enjoy it, I'm not sure. Another new enemy. Are we friends? Oh wait, you are not a new enemy. You are like an unbroken version of your enemy in the base game. Hey Joe, I don't know if whether you or someone in chat mentioned it yesterday, but have you noticed that there's a little progress bar below your ergo to show how close you are to next level up? Yeah, it's really good. There's also a little arrow that appears when you use ergo in the level up menu too. To be fair though, to other Souls likes, specifically FromSoft, Elden Ring, Night Rain has something similar to that now too. When you have enough souls to level up. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the prize puppet's special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet. Find the prize puppet now. Do we have a coin? I love stupid bullshit like this. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Man, I wish I was smart enough to ding her up. I wish I was smart enough to finish blueprints. Just it was starting to get frustrating for me, and I stopped. All right, so we go around the other way. The third Alizar meeting was fucking creepy, huh? Yeah, I think I saw 4 or 5, and I was expecting the third one to actually happen, and then it didn't. Not sure what that's all about. Okay, a little bit too much reading. Intel received regarding an ambush by legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady MacGregor and a small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker to attack. Okay. These are probably like a retool of an existing enemy for the base game. You need the black rabbit hole key. Damn it. Oh, are we gonna talk to them? That would be kind of crazy. Can you go into detail as to why the mother and blueprints made you mad? Nope. It's too big spoilers. I said it in a previous stream somewhere. I don't know if anyone has that like unlocked that they can clip it for you and you can find it out. But I did say it on stream before. I just don't want to say it again because we're really far from blueprints now. At least I think I did. I'm not sure if I did, if I said it in detail, but I remember mentioning it at some point. What are these like Velatro things hanging from the ceiling? All right, if you kill me, do you put me in the box and I get teleported to another area? Oh, this is also a reskin. Can you go into stats menu real quick for the VOD thumbnail? Yeah, sure. All good? Oh, wow. How does one parry a gigantic box? Fucking hell. Oh, what if I break the box? Oh. Okay, he can break the box. And just goes to show you that even an enemy from the very beginning of the game can still be pretty challenging if you give it enough health and damage. Holy shit, that's one of the very first enemies in the game reskinned here. Fucking hell. Also just goes to show you how fucking bad I am right now, but yeah. Panic berries. Tears of the Kingdom type gameplay. The Onceler was a simpler time. Yeah, I saw that movie without knowing about the hubbub with the Onceler, and then I told the community that I had watched it with my kids, and everyone fucking exploded and was like, "Oh my god, the Onceler!" Like, really? That dude? Really? Like, that movie wasn't that great. Oh shit! It's the first boss, but he can two-shot you. Well, here we go. Joe, I don't know to what extent you know this, but the Great Vegetables meme from the Persona 4 stream is beyond famous in the Persona community, and it's living a life on its own. I just had a friend mention to me yesterday that I know has never been a single streamer video of yours. Sorry, he's never seen a single video stream of yours, and I was like, oh, you watch Joseph Anderson? Those streams were great. And he is like, no, this is just a Persona meme. I found it hilarious and strange at the same time, lol. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn. Damn. Do you think every Souls game game should have proper pairing now? Feels like Sekiro and Lies of P showed that how integral it can be to boss design. No, I don't think everyone, but I think that every game like this should have at least two methods of responding to enemy attacks. In general, every game should have a method of responding to enemy attacks. You shouldn't just be like tanking it and stuff. Like, yeah. I feel like that's gone now, but I don't know. We'll see. 2 is the minimum for me. I think that would be good going forward. Yeah, chat's talking about. Are you sure that Great Vegetables wasn't a thing before we streamed it? Wait, does the weapon have 2 lives? This is a cool way of bringing the first boss back. Pretty hard though, two-shotting you. Holy fuck. You have no idea. I was helping my friend selling Persona merch at a con, and I was jokingly said to a customer, "Oh, you want the Waffles keychain?" And he said, "Yeah." There's no way. Thank you for owning me, Pakira Honda. Was this the beginning of the DLC or how far are we in stream 3? We replayed the base game, so we are only, I think, maybe 4 hours into the DLC. You need a carnival coin. I have one. Here you go. Yahtzee had a good video about game developers overusing parries, where he said he wished more games explored alternate mechanics around interrupting enemies before they attack. When was that out though? Because parrying in Dark Souls 1 fucking sucks. I hate parrying in that game. It's usually way too easy, and it's really slow. It's very new. Okay, never mind. Then he's not talking about that. Then, like, having a quick response tap in order to enemies is just like it's like jumping, man. It's not really ever gonna get old. It really feels good to pull off. Just like dodging at the right time also feels really good. But there should be more. Yeah, jumping over. I would love it if Lies of P2 or Lies of D, if they go with Dorothy, would incorporate jumping, and then you could have a jump. But then, like, Nine Soul showed that, you know, having 2 different types of parrying is really good too. Something like the talisman system that is required to use might be pretty good as well. I don't know. Just you could add a lot of different reactions, but I wonder where the limit is. Like, if you had, say, like 7 different ways to respond to enemy attacks, and you were required to use all 7 in a fight, you know, you have to do a jump, a dodge, a charge dodge, a parry, a charge parry, a grapple, knockdown, and then like a Flubenzweier, which is a new one that I don't know. Like, is that too many at that point? Is that like, oh my god, what the fuck? Oh no, I forgot to use the Flubenzweier on that fucking attack. Like, I don't know. Like, but I think that 3 is definitely nowhere near too many, and I think 4 or 5 still feels pretty good. Charged attack can be a response too. Like, I mean, how many does Lies of P have right now? Lies of P has Lies of P, you can respond to enemy actions with like a normal attack, like fast offensive options. You have fast, heavy, charged heavy, Legion arm. Then you also have like running attack too. Charge attack can be a defensive option though for knocking them down to a stagger. You can deflect, you can break their weapon. Like, Lies of P still is pretty good, and I still want one more. I wish there was like a jump that you could do, like they'll incorporate like actually getting into the air or something like that. That's just as Simon says, rhythming at that point. It can be, yeah, that is a danger, that once you get to that high level, you're gonna have to communicate it in a very simplified way that it's just like, see red, hit the red button, see green, hit the green button. What about Fable Arts? Yeah, Fable Arts are here too, yeah. Night Rain also adds like abilities that are on your character that are on cooldown independent of weapons, and also an ult ability that you build up. That's also a pretty good system too. Alright, did we do it? Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. Oh shit. It's the pizza cutter of Lies of P. Wait, what? Does it just spin all the time, or is it... Does it spin when I move? Does it spin when I run? It spins when I run. So now I have to like run in the middle of the fight in order to keep it spinning in order to do extra damage. That's a cool system. Neat. You can also dodge to charge it. Like sidestep dodge, or like lock-on dodge, or just normal dodge. Oh, it's at 4 stacks in the top left there. Okay, if I stop running, does it go down to 3, or does it just go all the way go down to 0? It's gonna go down to 0. Okay, so what if I dodge? Is it gonna come up now? It charges with every dodge. Okay, forgive the indulgence, chat, but I want to see how much more damage it does as it builds up. Now you can make the enemies die to pinwheel in order to add humiliation. Nice. Spam dodge bros eating good. I'm not doing panic dodging. I'm not panic rolling. I'm just charging my weapon, Desu. Try sharpening and see if it does the same thing. Oh, that's beautiful. That's cool. Okay, so regular attack without a charge, 354. Oh shit, hold on, I have another buff. Number 1, 414. Wow. 2, 390. Wait, is that a different one? Is it because of the different side of it? There's a range. All right, we're not gonna get a good answer here then. What about 4? Oh shit. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, that's fucking cool. What about the Fable? Oh, it's a dodge that just charges it up. I can put this on another handle. Are you serious?
You're here.
Police baton? Yeah, let's put on the police baton. Whoops. It's a charge that makes you either almost or fully immune to damage for the whole duration. That's really strong. It doesn't work. Oh, it still works when you're running around. So the blade still works. Okay, that's crazy. That's a really cool weapon. Oh man, I'm tempted to put that on the dagger thing that I'm using right now. Oh, the Fable art is still from that. You still have that. Cool.
You're here.
How much would it cost to upgrade it? What is the other one on it? Why does it have 2? It costs 2? LBY, let's see. That's really strong. Holy fuck. How much damage does it do compared to just the regular sword that I'm using right now? That's on plus 10? Alright, so R1 528 at level 0. My sword right now at level 10 260. Okay, what about when it's not charged up? It's already better? What the fuck? I mean, this one attacks a lot faster, though. Like, I can build this up real fast. I don't know, man. The fact that it's at 0 though makes me think that does it scale with? It's I have motivity. That's why. It's scaling because I have motivity on it. All right. I gotta say I am kind of tempted to put this on the salamander dagger and see how it goes, because I do a lot of dodging right now. Should we try it? Do we have enough things to upgrade it? Does it have a malice for stabbing? Does it? Yeah, it does have a malice for stabbing. It's not too bad though. It should still be fine. All right, let's see how much damage it does now with a level 10. $524 versus 260. Huh. Are you swinging a bicycle? Yeah, kinda. Holy fucking 1,000 damage. I don't know. I do like this weapon I'm using right now. Is there a better handle that you can put it on? Like a faster handle? Honestly, the police baton felt pretty good. Because this has a stab problem. Is true. Let's put it on and see what happens.
You're here.
Yeah, it does do less as a stab. Put it on the dancer's hand. I like a really fast weapon is the thing. Is there like a motivity handle? So we get double. Does that matter or no? Oh, the baton is a B. All right, let's see. All right, so 253, and then here we go. No upgrades, nothing, no buffs. 363. Okay, that is better, but it's not like a lot better. What about a heavy attack? 556, and heavy attack on this thing. Oh wow, that's a lot. All right, what about when it's charged? Oh, now it's like a heavy attack with a light attack. Damn. All right, I'm trying it. I'm going with this one. We'll see how it goes. Is it worth it to use a alter the handle with a motivity crank? That would make our damage go up by what? Go up by 19? 19 is not a lot, but like when else are we ever going to use them, right? What about the weapon I have right now? Like the one I just did. Can I use a motivity crank on that? That'll make it go up by 24. Let's do that too. Here we go. Cranks are unlimited. Are they? So here you go, watch. The gator isn't here. I wonder if they couldn't get like a spawn-in point to work for the gator. It is weird, isn't it? I'd rank 3 far above 1. What? Definitely chapter 1 of Deltarune was kind of a snooze fest. To be honest. Yeah, I didn't really like Deltarune chapter 1. It was alright. I've spoken about it on stream before. I don't really like Deltarune. Like, Undertale's humor is good, but it's not like the be-all end-all for me. And Deltarune just felt like just the wacky part of Undertale and none of the stuff that I really, really like. I've been waffling on this game for a while because I hate stat stuff. Is it still worth if you minimally engage with that mechanic? Yeah, you don't really have to do all that. Alright, I'm having trouble adjusting to my new weapon. So Deltarune is complete now? No, it's not. I think that's another 3 chapters that are going to come out later. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Okay. All right. Okay. Even if it's on your own time, I check out the newer chapters of Deltarune if you like Undertale. I'm gonna stream them if I do it. I'm not gonna play that by myself. I've never played Undertale by myself. I've only ever streamed that. Deltarune started to beat out Undertale is one of your favorite games of all time. Is it really? Wow. That's high praise. Okay, I might go back to the other weapon because like learning how to do a new weapon like this late into the game is like maybe messing me up, but I'll give it another couple deaths to see. Topic passed, but for context and crazy internet lore, people on Tumblr found the Onceler hot and needed someone to ship with him. The solution? Himself. So people would create characters like Goth Onceler, Punk Onceler, Evil Onceler, and so on to make them date each other and do group role plays. Oh. My Chemical Onceler? Like, why would they do that? I've never been on Tumblr. Seems like a silly. How did I get hit there? Did he like blow up in my face? There's just some sentence about Tumblr. No, did I not finish it? I've never been on Tumblr. I've never interacted with Tumblr ever. Never had a Tumblr account. Never gone and see what it's all about. I've probably seen some stream caps down there. Oh shit. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. Nope. Whoa! Okay, you have a lot of varied attacks. Not feeling the weapon right now. It's a bit slow than I'm used to. I'm pretty sure it's good if you like build your whole thing around it, but it's a bit slow right now for me. That's a fun. That is a fun enemy. He's got a lot of variety built into him. Holy shit, a lot of trolley variety. Trolley variety, sorry. Okay, so that seems like a good item that we just got, but we can't wear it at the moment. No carnival? No point? Do. Man, people just discussing Deltarune in the chat right now. Holy shit. Has there been a song in Deltarune that has been better than Hopes and Dreams and or Megalovania? Because those two are some of the best video game tracks of all time as far as I'm concerned. And when we played Deltarune, there was nothing in the music that was better than those two for me. That's not fair, Joe. What do you mean? It's the same guy. What's better, Undertale? Sorry, Megalovania or Hopes and Dreams? I don't know. Most of the time, like maybe I would go with Megalovania, but I feel like Hopes and Dreams, you can just, especially some of the remixes of it, man, Hopes and Dreams is so good. All right, can I get on here? It seems like that. Yeah, here we go. God, he's idle cameraing. Oh, cool.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Okay, is it just for fun? I don't play games for fun. I want a reward. Aha. Queens Weaves. Yeah, definitely a reskin from this game. Thank you to Fat Goku for the resub. Been a fan since the Hearthstone vid. Hope you've been well. Hearthstone vid was actually really important for the channel. Do translation key. That was one of the first videos that like went big in the community that the game was about. Yeah, a lot of people from the Hearthstone community watched it. Yeah, that was an important one. I'm also surprised that it was received as well as it was because I was really nervous because I'm not a Hearthstone expert. I did play the game a lot to make that video, but yeah. Thank you, Fat Goku. Do any tips for getting into Souls-likes? The most I've managed is getting through half of Dark Souls 1 before giving up on the game. Do you want to try this one? This one is difficult, but it's also quite accessible. It's a lot of fun. It's linear. It doesn't have to. You don't have to worry about backtracking a lot. But you don't have to like Souls-likes. I know that the gaming community at large is trying to make you do it because it's just non-stop Souls-likes lately. But like, you don't have to like them. They're not for everyone. Not every genre is going to be for everyone, and don't let anyone like tell you otherwise. That you have to like this fucking thing. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Shh. Yeah. No. God damn it. I thought I was invincible when I was opening the box. No. Evil horses. Evil horses. That's mean. Now you have to go up the Ferris wheel to get back there? Fucking hell. How are you supposed to kill those guys then? If they throw bombs and they throw a couple bombs down in front of them and then afterwards they just fucking hit you a lot? That's crazy. Thank you, One Yet, for the resub as well. Thanks for the years of entertainment and glad to see you enjoying the DLC. It's really good. Thank you, Rush, One Yet. Throwing knives? Yeah, the throwing knife conglomerate. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. My weakness, an enemy throwing something at me while I fight another enemy in front of it. Does parrying make the blade spin? I haven't used it. I don't know. Maybe? It'd be good if it does. Just listen, hopes and dreams, and upon reflection, I think there's only one bare argument for one song in chapter 4 I can make for approaching it. Hopes and dreams makes me think of Christmas. It's a good song. Okay. Blocking does not make it spin. I dodged. Deflecting does not make it spin. What ungodly time is it for Joe right now? 5:13 a.m. Lord. 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 Do 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 As a fellow once said, I want to play New Vegas again. I know what's going to happen when I start playing New Vegas again. I'm going to realize why I don't play New Vegas. New Vegas needs a remake. So in what ways does the DLC build upon the main game? More complicated level design so far, more like hidden routes, but not to an insane degree. It's still not like trying to experiment big time with like labyrinthian design or whatever, or open like freeform stuff. It has some interesting weapons added to it so far. Can I kill these? No. The bosses have been just as good, if not better, the two than most in the base game. And like just continuing like the excellent enemy variety of the base game. Oh fucking hell, the base game too. If it continues, I would probably say that like Liza P DLC is like whatever Liza P base game is. This is like a +1 or a +2 to that, but it's not like breaking the wheel or whatever. Except for the boss we did at the end of last stream was just like one of the best bosses ever designed I've ever seen. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening size or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake though, may it travel to the world and live life to the fullest. It feels like someone sat down and was like, okay, how do we design a multi-fight where you are fighting two targets and they like present as like being two entities, but really they're fighting in tandem and as one. And then they thought of it like, well, what if the second enemy is kind of like an appendage of the first one, like an arm or like a weapon? It still presents as like another total like person or enemy, but it can only attack through the actual boss like deciding it to, and like they tied the animation of that red thing going from one to the other. It's a really clever design. Like it's really thoughtful. It's pretty much flawless as far as I'm concerned. I'm pretty sure I could find some nits to pick at, but it's pretty much flawless. They set out what they were trying to do. Can I get down there? I found her shoes now. Should I go give her her shoes? The grab cutscene is 2 seconds too long. The grab is something I would criticize. It takes too long. I think that it would be great if they, because I thought they did this because it was weird to have like a flashy animation. I think it would be great if they did like a Metroid Dread sort of like, but easier than Metroid Dread because it's bullshit on purpose. Like you could actually parry your way out of that for taking no damage. I think that would be good if you could reverse that after being grabbed. That if you timed the attack, you could just like, okay, parry in the scene and then reverse it a little bit.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time.
Oh, do you want this tea set?
This situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Should we sell the tea set to him? Is that why it's blue? Black rabbit hole key. Okay, we want that. Survival amulet. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion into a roll motion. Oh, for someone who wants to still roll? Does roll have more iframes or slower? That's a odd amulet. Huh. Okay.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information. About the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to make it.
Zoo tram station key. Alright, so that's the way forward.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Oh, we won? Full Moonstone of the Covenant. That's good. Dance with him? Do we want to dance with him?
Festival lights all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Hooray! Oh, it's a secret. Strategist amulet. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information, memories. They're useful for movement. Can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. What does that mean? We don't have an attribute on our weapon. So it's like fire or whatever, it'll build it faster probably, I'm guessing? Or is it something else I'm not understanding? I think it is that. Sorry it's been asked before, but have you ever played another Crab's Treasure? It hasn't been asked before, but even if it has, don't worry about asking the same question again. It's fine. I have not played it, no. Is that the Souls-like, where you're a crab? Is it good? Wait, what? Still has the glasses on underneath. Wonder how they would react to you wearing this in the second fight. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so you stop losing it. I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. I'll at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway? You idiot. You parry upon releasing block, not blocking, which is a fascinating small change. That's very cool. In another Crab's Treasure, that sounds awkward. So like you hold block, and then when the attack is coming, you let go just for a second. Okay. I guess that could work. By the way, chat, am I cooked? I sat through the whole Life is Strange 2 VOD. You're cooked as fuck. Yep. Hello, my biggest fan. How'd that go? Well, the animation is built around. Okay, if it's built around it, you know what? I'm assuming this is going to be exactly how it is in most games. So yeah, if it's built around it, that sounds right. That sounds fine. Okay, did I miss anything around here? Give them a marble. I'm not giving marbles for people who sat through all of Life is Strange 2. Sorry, that's unethical.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo. The legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Let's kill him and cause a time paradox. Let's have a 2,000 word inner monologue before we do that.
Someone there.
Shoes? Oh yeah, shoes for the doll. I'm sorry. I knew I forgot to do something. Moshi Moshi? Hello? Thank you for the raid. Cariel Narve, what were you playing? Do you think this is a timeline where that cop and double exposure went? What a plot line that just went nowhere, huh?
I need my shoes to be... Oh! You found my shoes! Thank you! Rizora is so happy.
Now I can fight you.
Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere!
The 100 line, regrettably?
I can go back to the
Regrettably?
estate.
I'm sorry.
You gave me back my freedom.
How many endings have you
So
seen?
here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
92?
Each step
Oh,
the chosen
wow.
I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
New friend. It's a child's drawing that looks very old. Dance with her? Okay. Just dance with everyone.
You like to dance too? Dance with Rizora! No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose...
Rose Estate. I'm actually grinding 100 lines while I watch you. Wow. Imagine making something that is a story VN that the audience describes as grinding. I committed to the 100 endings without realizing this would take longer than Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4 combined. Glorp. Oh shit. Well, you're at the light at the end of the tunnel. 8 more to go. 8 more to go.
Hello? Is
You'll
someone
get
there?
through it.
Hello?
Hello. Is
Is
someone
someone
there?
there?
Wait, what?
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
How are you just okay here? Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
Okay,
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
no, no, okay.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes.
That
I could no
sucks.
longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Incredible, it's a brilliant work of art. It's just a blank canvas. Okay, but that's the point, right? Is that she paints just for herself? We're supposed to lie. Okay.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
There goes whispering. Oh, it's Squirtle the Turtle. Thank you very much, Squirtle the Turtle, for the resub. I feel like I haven't said Squirtle the Turtle in a long time, even though it's 81 month resubs. Did I miss the last few? I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Squirtle the Turtle. Joseph Anderson streaming on my time, more likely than you think. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're well, Squirtle the Turtle.
I tread the path. I will find the...
Are we going back to the exhibit from the first game? From the base game? Hey, any proposals? I think Joe should play Life is Strange 2 again after he's truly enjoying it. Getting confused while Chad is bashing him? No way. No way. I'm not going through that again. No way. Isn't it like 5 a.m. Moncton? Go to sleep. I've been awake since 7 o'clock. I got up at 7 p.m. I haven't been awake for 12 hours yet. Oh, Hotel Crot? We're going to Hotel Crot? Time paradox? How did you find the weapon you have right now? It was in one of the carnival secret areas that you use a carnival coin to get to, and you have to play whack-a-mole with a bunch of things that show up. Cat.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh, there was a door here the whole time. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. What do you mean? Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. They should have had something like this for Elden Ring, I think. They should have had like a big thing for progression in Shadow of the Urchin, not Elden Ring. Oh, so the things that are slotted in, you can make them even better? Oh, you use quartz on them. Okay. So the upgrade core is allowing me to use quartz to upgrade these things, right? Am I reading that right? I don't use the upgrade core to do something else. Probably so you can dump quartz after. Yeah, there's no purpose for quartz later in the game after you do a bunch of new game pluses and everything like that. That one. By the way, in case you don't know, in New Game Plus 1 and 2, you get the first one for 1. This extends to Phase 6. The first time you go to New Game Plus 1, and then in New Game Plus 2, it extends to Phase 7. It's really cool, and they're really powerful effects too. Change shape? Oh, that's to reset your stats, right? It's a respec. This is my favorite New Games Plus Souls. Like, yeah, mine too. Repair broken grindstone. Repair the cutting grindstone. Cutting grindstone. Increases cutting and piercing damage? Change shape. Oh, it's change shape for hair? Oh, my bad. Oh. Remember Dead Space 2? I think if you beat the game twice on the hardest difficulty, you get a giant foam finger weapon that one-shots every enemy, and Isaac goes pew every time he fires it. What a horror game. Fucking terrifying. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Joe, you gotta sit on the hotel couch. It's super plot important. I promise, for real, for real. Damn. So let us finish some cherries. The damn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so working in spirit. Tour is finished without trouble. The best part is visiting home again. Charlie is also like his father. Like his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of letter is different in handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all the tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Where's this couch I keep hearing so much about?
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
Astarion?
And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
I'm imagining Astarion doing his hand mannerisms while he's talking. Holy shit.
Stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
To help her. Just curious about the legendary stalker. Yeah, to help her.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Huh.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence.
Leia,
Though
hi.
most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Wonder if anyone has ever played a game that I've played on stream and then they wonder why they don't have the 360 idle spin because they don't realize I do it manually.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it?
Yep,
Are you under the influence of some strange medication?
that is a cute cat.
You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Yeah, but what
If
year is
you're
it?
looking for the legendary well, don't let me stop you.
A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. I wonder if I should get a cat. Can I buy the DLC weapons here? Thank you to Yulin, or Uline, I think it's Yulin for the resub. Thank you very much. 5 minutes ago. Starian was yapping, sorry. Thank you very much, Yulin. And thank you to Obsidious Dev for the 5 gift subs. Obsidious. Devin chat? Thank you very much, Obsidious Dev. Oh, this is open. Greens is the pleasure of your coins for some miscontrol and taking possession of the gold coin tree. You may have your guess this precious unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of the Knights and Kings. It is guarded even with the legacy that came into existence by digress. I suspect this she may bore you, so let's proceed directly to business. The condition is simple: regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold fruit coin into the carrier. Gold coin fruit into the carrier. Sorry. One last thing: if you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established for our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. He's a true G. Huh. This looks like it should be a boss. Fight the tree. You know what? The more time passes, the more I really appreciated the tree boss in Shadow of the Earth Tree. That was a pretty good boss. Use the Black Rabbit hole key. Why would they come back and forth like that? They had their own little shit thing in here? Secret elevator? The Sunflower. Yeah, the Sunflower was a really good boss. It was creative. The Youngest Mask. Oh, do we want to be a bunny? Oh. The Frenzy Guy Midge's her favorite. Urchi was a really good DLC. Boss-wise, it was so much better than the base game. Exploration-wise, it was an interesting experiment. I liked it a lot, but the base game exploration was better. But it's surprisingly close. We talk about Elden Ring a lot here. Cat. Hey, who the fuck are you?
Goodness. A
Klaus.
new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel.
What do you mean? Just leave, Lamael.
I beg of you, regale me with news of
Gale?
the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Are you worried that they just got lucky with Shadow of the Earth Tree bosses, or do you think they're actually improving from Elden Ring shit show? First of all, calling it a shit show is a little strong. I think that some of the end bosses in Elden Ring are a shit show, but overall, I don't think it's a shit show. I think that they were too consistent. It was too consistent of an improvement in a lot of the areas for it to be lucky. So I don't think so. Okay, so what are the new bosses? The new things that we got? We got an alligator and a alligator soul and the Macriona soul. Okay, so apparently alligator doesn't count as a big boss. Nameless One's amulet? No alligator soul. Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo increases stamina consumption and damage from normal attacks. Oh, wow. What kind of bonus is that? That's pretty good. That could be huge. Damn. And what's the weapon is the claws? The claws are so good. Slash and stab technique. Can I try it out? I respect for the claws. The claws are that good. The claws don't look that good to me, chat. Do you think I would like the claws? Something about claws just doesn't feel all that great to me. What's Macariona's weapon? This is it. The death talons. I want to be able to try them out without, like, I want to show chat the weapon. Claws are super fast. I do like fast weapons. This amulet is something I probably would use. Extra stamina consumption but damage. Wonder how much the damage increases. I would really like to know. Let's go for it. I'm doing it.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Like what?
As a merchant, it is quite...
Ancient discs can be acquired by exploring the various areas of Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods that Klaus possesses. Great Adventurer Mask. Bell Collar. Okay, can I get as many quartz as I want? No. Okay. All right. I have to get the collar for the cat. Have to get the collar for the cat. It's not for us. I'm also surprised. Yep. Okay, what one do you think is better? Check if it's on the cat in the future. It probably will be. Probably the one that doesn't have like successful attacks. Yeah, we don't really attack a lot more now because this weapon is smaller, so we probably want this instead. Let's see what the damage increase is. Okay, 417. It also like almost went below the second bar. Oh, that's a pretty big increase with like not much of stamina gone. What? That's just a really good amulet. Huh. Is it percent base? Is the have you get more value? Let's see. 581. $81 damage. Exactly on the third Fable meter. Okay, what? Is it even taking more stamina? What an amazing amulet. Holy shit, it's just free damage. Hey Joe, did you ever play Kingdom Home Deliverance? I did not know. This amulet seems broken to me. I don't think it's taking away the stamina. Oh, we want to talk to them about the outside world.
As a merchant. Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary stalker.
Joe, I've been enjoying the stream
She
today. That's good.
certainly
Thank you
lives
very
up
much,
to the
Miss
name.
Squishy Little Pussycat.
When
Do
she
you like your bell?
rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort.
Lethal
She
waste.
muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
True.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. And I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Oh.
Alright, chat. Twin Core Bear. Where are we going? This game come Deliverance like a game you'd ever try. It's pretty damn fun RPG, but at the same time I enjoy Persona, so I don't know if I'm the best person to gauge opinions off of. Well, if it gets nominated for Game of the Year, we're gonna play the second one, and if I have time, I will try and squeak out a really fast run of the first game, but I don't think we're gonna have time. Wait, so this time it took us to a different part, or was this a different elevator? Zalidar Underground Facility, Cloudy Day. Wasn't this wasn't there cut content from the original thing that people data mined that it was down here? Maybe this is where it was finished for the DLC. Now, Kingdom Come Deliverance does not look like my thing, but maybe I would enjoy it. Been wrong before. LF in the coffee. Yeah, this definitely looks like the images I saw of a cut area. It looks like if you drop down there, you're immediately going to start getting frozen. So let's go somewhere else. If you play Deltarune gets nominated, I don't think an unfinished game can get nominated, can it?
Did you hear that?
If it does, then yeah.
Could that be Leia?
We're gonna have to.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. If she died. I was hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemy facility, at least.
Owned. Oh my god. I'm really not digging the weapon chat. I feel like it's too slow, and we're gonna get to a boss, and I'm gonna really regret my decision. I think I'm gonna switch back. If I get another weapon that's faster, then I'll try it. But like, I just like the fast weapon. It is cool though. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of messing up with my muscle memory. All right, do we want to change to something else then? Because like we do attack a lot in succession with this one, right? Now we're heavy. Conquerors is pretty bad for your normal weapon. Is it? Why? I feel like I perfect guard a lot. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a pro at it or anything, but like I do perfect guard and then attack, right? It's only one hit? Is it really? Okay. I thought it was more than that. Yeah, it's 21% to the next hit after a parry. That's still pretty good. No claws? I did not get the claws, sorry. How many bosses have we seen in the stream chat? Technically there was no bosses, but there was a mini boss that was this fire clown jester variant that we fought and killed earlier. This looks like a new enemy. Just a guy down there just chilling. Yeah, we have to turn the freezing off. Uh-oh. Fuck. Still don't watch Sekimea. I know, I'm streaming too much. Too many streams. You stop streaming, Joe? Okay. I'll just end the stream right now. Alright, this is... Oh, man. Alright, so this is a maze. Okay. This is like sewers in Dark Souls 1. It's almost 6. When did you wake up? I woke up 11 hours ago. Ladder. Oh shit. Okay, this is a really big departure from level design in the first game. Okay. Huh. Alright, let's go through here. My bad, Joe. Conquerors gives 27%ish, not 21%. Is it worth it if I'm gonna perfect parry on a boss and then into a charged heavy? That might be better than the overall than the hit more than once in a row. I don't know. Usually I get a lot of like cheeky hits in on a boss. I guess it's not worth fussing over. Whoa! What the fuck, dude? Why'd I do to you? Oh shit! There's a dude. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, that locked me into that. That was annoying. Ow. I know it's technically Tuesday, chatter, but oh my god. Umineko's not on the screen. Rami, which was your favorite boss in the base game? Was it Super Gross Lady TM? No, my favorite boss in the base game is probably Swamp Monster, but it could be Nameless Puppet. I really like Nameless Puppet. Okay, not enjoying the zone so far. This is a very obnoxious run back. Maybe I missed a shortcut down there. I think we definitely want to go over here and finish what we started with this route. Wish I was doing ever so slightly more damage with this weapon so I could kill these in like 2 hits instead of 3. Is it worth it to switch it over to level technique maybe? Oh no. Is this a prison? Oh, it is. Oh man, what did you guys do? Oh, it's bigger. It's a bigger version of the ones that we were fighting upstairs. Oh shit, he's hard. Oh, not so bad actually. Okay, so we can go upstairs and maybe we can open the thing. I'm gonna guess this is gonna open a shortcut. Let's go up and see. Oh man, Mondays, right? I'm getting some big Maria clock tower vibes right now. Maybe it's the noises. What? Okay, so this did not unlock a shortcut. I kind of want to go back. Oh wow, it's giving me a lot of different areas to explore at the same time. All right. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I keep asking, but did we take a break? Oh, we did not take a break. No, sorry. Tenacious Amulet? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Reduces shock and break effects. Okay. No, we did take a break. We'll take a break next time I die. Or next time I get to a Stargazer. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to take a break. Shit. Okay, digging the area a little bit more now. Now I'm getting my bearings a bit, but like man, this is overwhelming. Greens Weeb.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow.
How did
So,
she make
no
this a closed
warden,
room?
no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
What are your opinions on the Persona games anyway? Like, which is your favorite, which is your least favorite type beat? 5 is my favorite, then 4, then 3. I did enjoy 3. I do understand that it's not exactly like it's an older game, so, and they didn't really update a lot of it for the remake. They probably should have, so I try to be a little nicer on it. I think it has my favorite music of the 3 now after I listen to that the most, although 5 might still take it. I think that the social links are the worst part of those games, and it's still a lost opportunity. The combat is not for me no matter what, so it's kind of hard to judge it, but Shuffle Time in Persona 4 is the best. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zalator underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awake, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. So say we all. For the cause. Alright, so this is right back to the Stargazer, right? So that's the room that we saw at the beginning? Yeah, okay, I know where we are now.
No! Mercy! Please,
You're no sweeper.
don't kill me. Please. Say the legendary stalker. Say, just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me.
I've not played Metaphor yet, no.
Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was
Reload didn't do 3 any favors, IMO. I hope they don't botch 4's unit. Yeah, me too.
Waiting in ambush. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No. Help me, please.
Oh, really? Okay. Legion amulet. Didn't we have that already? Increases Legion arm attack. Alright. Jelly strategy just got a buff. Man, what was that guy's problem? Yeah, fucking Repentant Sweeper has become a real drag since the Legendary Stalker killed everyone in his prison. Okay, I'm kind of tired of reading the notes. Sorry, chat. So like, I'm just not gonna do it anymore. I don't play this game for the story. Oh shit. Oh, now I feel bad. Okay, all right, we'll read it. What did we just get? What was it called? Was it this one? Crumpled interrogation log. All right, let's open it up. We can't. Won't let us. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. No valid reason was offered for the slander. Macriona, the enlightened one, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accuse? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the order? Accused. Only if we begin from a shared principle of mortality. Morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abomination she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis in life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. The next pages are the most heavily damaged. Accused as an agent of Salamander Division. Oh, that's where I got my hilt from. I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Markiona meant nothing to the order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. They were proven correct. Accused, but at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Does she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Inquisitor, would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the doors to the Order's discovery of immortality. Accused, if that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Okay, so it is building like the mystery of more what went on here. Do we want to go down? Hello, Joe. 82 out of 100 now. Someone here is ahead of you, Moa. We got rated by Cariel Narave, and they are 92 out of 100. Do you think you can beat them? Isn't it all puppets? And it turn out Ergo is just legit souls? I think it's like when you take Ergo out of humans to put in puppets, you're left with a carcass, right? Or is it a mix of both? I don't know. Or if you infuse like Ergo into a human, you can make a carcass. I don't know why I'm pretending to know. I'm not a knower. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Shit. No. This fucking stool on the ground just killed it. Wow, that sucks. What an awful room. Oh, what an awful room. That was cooked. It really was. Anyway, be back. I said we'd take a break after we died next, so be back. 5 minutes, I'm going to go pee and get a Gatorade. It's the command for stream uptime. Someone did it there, but you can also just look below the stream title and next to how many viewers there are. It'll show how long the stream's been up for. Considering Liza P. Legendary Stalker is Red, I've decided this DLC is somehow inspired by Roadside Picnic, where the main character, a stalker, is a stalker named Red. By the way, good book, Joe in chat, if you can also handle the feudal horror of the POV of having a child that has a terminal illness. Oh, that sounds awful. I mean, like, an awful thing, not an awful book, just an awful thing. What do you think about Neil Druckmann outright saying that the Fireflies could have made a cure with Ellie, especially when so much of your Last of Us critique talks about how the ending in your mind is not morally ambiguous? You can just invoke Death of the Author. It's a really good one to invoke here because if Last of Us 1 was supposed to present that reality, then they utterly failed. It sounds like a rewriting from afterwards. Like, isn't... Oh no. The ending's really bad. Apparently said they just kind of bungled the science. Death of the Author is on Schrodinger's cat theory. Death of the Author is often misused and misquoted. Death of the Author does not mean that the author doesn't get any say as soon as the work is complete. It means that if someone has, or they don't get to have a definitive say, or whatever. Oh man, the elevator reset even though we died. Wow, good job, Liza P. Death of the Author means that you can dismiss the view of the author and the opinion of the author and the perception of the author and blah 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 the author completely if you have a valid and interesting interpretation of the text. So maybe I'm misusing it right here, but like, I'm trying to be polite. I think that's why I just said Death of the Author. He's not being honest. Let's put it that way. Like this is a retroactive decision to paint Joel in more of a bad light at the end of Dark Souls 1. But this is not the text of Last of Us 1, you know? Did I say Dark Souls 1? I'm sorry, Last of Us 1. I'm playing one of my cartoons, so I'm getting them mixed up. Oh, this is the wrong way. Also, sorry, I'm really tired. I'm all over the place. It doesn't matter what Druckmann says because. Okay. So here's a little experiment for you, chat, that is going to be trivial to almost everyone, maybe even almost everyone listening, but it's good to set it up. Okay, if you were to go to a sidewalk today, close your eyes, and just cross the street, and you make it to the other side, even though you just walk through traffic, and you're completely fine, that does not mean you just made a good decision. The results of your actions are not determined by what the quality of your actions and your decisions are not determined by the results. Okay. Similarly, if you went to a traffic stop, hit the button, waited for the lights to change, stepped out onto it, and suddenly fucking that guy from The Boys was the speedster suddenly just plowed right through you and killed you because he ran a red light out of nowhere and was invisible. That doesn't mean you made a bad decision even though you just died. Like you did everything properly with the information that you were given. Joel, at the end of Last of Us 1, all the information he is given is that regardless of if they would succeed or not, the information Joel had at the end of Last of Us 1 is that a bunch of maniacs were about to kill his like newly found adopted daughter, and there's no way that they were going like way too hastily without doing any of the tests, and they're very, very likely not going to succeed. So Druckmann to come back in and say, nah, they would have succeeded. Okay, that doesn't matter for the moral decision that Joel made. Joel was right with what he did. Does that make sense? we go. Here we go. Yes, Joe. Smiley face. Yes, Joe. Back to bed. Yes, but also Joel would have done it either way. Yeah, but okay. First of all, we don't know that for sure. I think that there is a chance that if Ellie was woken up, spoilers for the Last of Us 1, by the way, we're doing it. I think there's a chance that if Ellie woke up, was gone through all the rigorous tests, they were actually shown, like, here's the MRI scan, here's the x-ray, here's what we did blood tests, she's gonna be under monitoring for like the next 3 months, and we're gonna stay here, and we're gonna feed you, and Ellie's gonna be talked about it, and then Ellie, like, over those 3 months says to Joel, you know, like, I really want to do this, so, you know, it's risky, but it's gonna be a cure vaccine or whatever. I think there is a way that Joel might have been like, okay, the evidence is overwhelming, she really wants to do this, I'm gonna respect her decision, blah, 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 blah. There's no way that Joel would have gone along with it in that time frame. He still might have said no after all that and went against Ellie's wishes, but like, yeah, that would have been fucked up. Joel's a monster. Obviously, did you see the second game? Such a monster, bad guy, boo. I don't think that Last of Us 2 paints Joel as a monster at all. If that was the goal, they utterly failed at that. The best scenes in Last of Us 2 are when Joel and Ellie are having the flashbacks, and one of the best scenes in the whole entire game is when they're standing outside the house and he's like, motherfucker, I would have done it again, and Ellie's like, well, I'm gonna try to forgive you. I don't think Last of Us 2 judges Joel's decision at all. It kind of paints it as like a tragic, like, whatever on both sides, and that's the bad part, is because the Fireflies don't deserve that. Oh shit. Oh no. Man, Last of Us 2. Oh, just for my own sanity, I'm sorry. I haven't played Last of Us 2 since it first came out. I've only played through it once. I might be misremembering some stuff. Sorry if I am. I've tried not to think about it since then. Last of Us 2 agrees with Joel because Neil agrees with Joel, and that's why he doubles down and says, I'd do it all over again. I do not think that Druckmann agrees with Joel, but maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. I don't know a lot about Druckmann. I don't think that's true, though. Maybe? I think Neil dislikes Joel. Maybe. Oh man, the delay on those enemies, holy shit. Oh no, he's back. Joel is hot as fuck, I forget. He's not my type, but he is very hot. Yeah, he's very attractive. I wish I could look like Joel. Joel is like attractive in the sense of like, as a man, of like, I would like to look like that, not that I would like to do things to that. Sorry. All right, pump into the future welder. What's this? Oh, and it uses stamina? Okay, so it's a flamethrower, but that's the only L2 that it has. What about a running L1? What about a running R2? Okay, charge. Oh, it made the fire more. So what's your type of man for doing stuff to Joker? I'm not really actually bi, sorry. Unfortunately. But I'm attracted more to what is traditionally femininity, so you could probably extrapolate from there. Okay, where are we going? Down by the river? Down this hole? Down here. Is this it? Or, oh, we can go up here. Okay. Do you find drag queens hot? Not any that I have seen. But I kind of appreciate what they do. Like, in the sense of, like, I don't know what it would be. Art? I guess it is art, right? Okay, what's this dude? Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank you to an anonymous gifter for gifting a sub to Diabolical Liar specifically. Interesting. Is it also from anonymous gifter? Was that a part of the lie? Thank you very much for the sub. And thank you Anthony Albanese for the resub to like and slop scribe. Nice. Good use of slop. We'll let it go. Thank you very much. How many UK enemies so far? They went all out, it seems like. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. The semi's pretty cool. Anyway, good night, Joe. I'm tired as all fucking get out. What? I'm tired as all fucking get out. It's 3:30 a.m. Damn. See you later, dude. Think you're subbing by? I'm being a streamer. Wow. I'm doing streamer things. Get Out is a cool movie. I haven't seen Get Out. Is it good? Is the DLC any good? Completing the base game right now as I find out if I still like it and wondering what your opinion is so far. I'm loving the DLC so far. Whoa, what the f... Okay, I forgot how bad Shock is. How did he hit me there? Was his like shoulder when he was moving? Are you still playing any gacha games? I haven't played a gacha game in years now. And the only one I was playing was Genshin. Oh, Hearthstone's gacha. I stopped playing Hearthstone after I made the video on it. So a long time now. Take some melatonin. People talking about sleep help. Maybe new shock amulet would be good here. Yeah, maybe. I don't like to do that sort of thing though. I just want to see if I can kill it without it. This is quite the run back for mini boss that can kill you so quickly. Also, this area seems kind of add to me, but I'm not playing. It's growing on me as it goes on. I like how complicated it is, and there's a lot of paths around everything. This is kind of what I want. The atmosphere isn't really doing it for me. It's kind of like dull. It's like a prison. It's like whatever, but like it's not bad. Joe, if this team makes next game open world in Oz with this combat, will that be your game of the decade? I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully it has a jump thing to it. That'd be fun. Oh, fucking hell, dude. His foot hit me before the ball did. Okay, the ball isn't flashing, so I don't think we can parry break it. God damn it. Okay, he's really hard. How'd you like the last boss of previous streaming that you slept on it? Just as much as I did yesterday. He's really hard. The shock is annoying. I wonder if I should dodge him. I wonder if dodging is going to be easier. You ever tried TFT by any chance? What's TFT? Dodging isn't fine. That's true. It's very true. Team Fight Tactics, an auto battler by Riot. I've never played an auto battler. I would like to try one. Oh, hold on. That's not true. Is Super Autopets an auto battler? Yeah, okay, I have done an auto battler. I showed that to Finn to see if he would like it, and he liked it a little bit, and then he never played it again. Yeah. I also have to play that game. It's illegal for me not to play that game as a Canadian streamer at least 1 hour a year, and I did my time. Oh, wow. You got me. Yeah, much easier with dodging. Much easier with dodging. Wow. Joe, bought this game earlier today and I've been enjoying it so far. Where would you say is the best Souls game? Say best Souls game to try out after Lies of P. Is this your first one? You probably want to get into the Dark Souls games. I suggest playing them in order, because then you'll enjoy them more. It's hard to go back to Dark Souls 1 and 2 after playing Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Sekiro is really good too, but it's a different kind of thing. Bloodborne is harder to play unless you have a PlayStation, but Bloodborne is definitely worth it. For the other ones that haven't been made by FromSoft or Neo I would say Neo is pretty good, but a lot faster paced and can be really challenging, kind of brutal actually. Neo, the rest of them.
Are the alchemists researching
Oh, this was the
anyway?
way.
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Bunch of other Souls-likes that I've played. Ashen was okay. I wouldn't recommend it now unless you get it on sale. Ashen was okay. Code Vein is actually pretty good. Has some pretty good bosses, but it's a bit looser on the game feel, and it's very anime. But it has one of the best character creators of all time, and it's also getting a sequel soon. The Star Wars games, Star Wars Fallen Order and Star Wars Jedi Survivor are Souls-likes, and they're really good. Both of them are really, really good. I heavily recommend those, especially if you like Star Wars. I don't particularly like Star Wars, and I still really enjoyed them. Second one is better than the first one for sure. What's some other Souls-likes that we've played? Mortal Shell was not that great, but it is getting a sequel if you want to be prepared for the sequel that's coming out if you're getting into Souls-likes. Sequel was just announced the other day. I've really not played Thamezia? I haven't even heard of Thamezia. What's that? Nine Souls is 2D. It's more like Hollow Knight. It is kind of like a Souls-like, but I'm focusing more on the 3D ones. But if you're including 2D games, Hollow Knight, Blasphemous, and Nine Souls are really, really good too. Nine Souls is the best of all of them for the combat. Hollow Knight is the best of all of them overall. Remnant, I haven't played enough Remnant to recommend Remnant, but I did enjoy it. Have you played AI Limit? I have not, no. Oh. Oh, are we done? Oh, damn. Okay. But we didn't turn the ice off. How do we turn the freezing off? You don't? You just have to just tank it and run in and get something? Do we count Stellar Blade as a Souls-like? I've heard that it is very much a Souls-like, but I haven't played it. It's more character action. Is it really? I thought it was more like kind of like Sekiro. I guess not. We can level up. Oh, we're not done. Okay. Oh, she's mad.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
The world feels more alive in the DLC compared to the base game. Like there's more going on instead of being like this dead world that's just waiting in stasis for you to explore it. What about that, Lords of the Fallen 2? How was that? Was that the one that had the weird, like, shadow world system that you switch over between 2 different worlds while you play it? Or am I thinking of a different game? Was that well received? And what about that Kazan game? Maybe Kazan is good? It was really bad? Or was it? Oh, shit. Man. Oh, well. Kazan is good. Huh. Come down a pipe. There's a shortcut to get here. I don't know if we can survive that drop. Maybe from here? Oh, yeah. Another one. You should definitely play first Berserk Kazan. Will I be miserable? Should we just do Souls-like in the middle of the night? I could play Elden Ring then, because all the kids will be asleep and they'll leave me alone. Whoa.
My mind is unraveling.
Oh no. Don't have a health bar. Don't have a health bar. Don't have a health bar.
It burns. My mind's a
Well.
blaze. Make it stop. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat. It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. No one leaves this
Wow, she's fast. Okay, so parry. When she does the hit, the hammer hits the ground, she's gonna do fire. You can backstab her. Okay. The hammer is awfully light. No, she's just really strong.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No, I must hold on.
Whoa, holy fuck. Okay, what was the unnecessary move forward there? You could have hit me. That kind of messed me up. All right, so when she does the overhead attack, I'm gonna dodge instead of parry it, so I can get behind her faster. Because parrying it and then dodging doesn't seem to be worth it. Although I wonder if I can break her weapon.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
How did that hit me?
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Wow, fucking hell.
I must
What?
hold on.
Excuse me? She just said no?
indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique.
Oh.
Never surrender. No one leaves this laboratory.
Alright, she's really hard. What the fuck? She has so many moves. And a lot of them present like the fast and slow versions. She has a lot of attacks. Wow. Look how much health she had. Yeah, she has a lot of health too.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. No, I must hold on.
Fuck, I really felt like I parried that there. What happened?
Hold on.
Again, I parried that.
No, I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. Leave this laboratory for the sake
Oh,
of
fuck. Okay, close. That's a lot of attacks. I wonder if when she does the fire thing, if you get behind her, get a lot of free damage. Why don't Fable Arts don't like them? I don't like them. And also I have a thing that the more Fable sockets I have charged up, the more damage I do. So it's a trade-off. I have used them in some runs though, I'm just not using them in these ones.
Make it stop! I must hold on.
This boss took like 4 tries. Congratulations, you're better than me, Chatter. I think I'm already on my like 5th or 6th try. You can backstab if you get by. Yeah, I've done it a couple times. Or I've done it twice, and the one time she broke out of it. It was kind of cool. I don't want to backstab Cheezer.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Fuck.
No, I must hold on.
Well, I'm having fun. Thank you.
No, I must hold on. No, I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. Leave the laboratory
Oh, holy
for
shit.
the sake of Krat.
Oh. Okay, alright. This fight is like perfectly designed to fuck me, chat. She has so many attacks that are like mixed between like, oh, delayed and instant reactions. There's this one attack that she does that's an overhead swipe that just comes out near instantly as far as I can tell. You can still react to it. It has a telegraph, but it's like so much faster than some of the other attacks that she has.
Make it stop!
You missed that one.
No, I must hold on. No, I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
That attack. Wow.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Ah, I was dodging it right over you. Okay.
For the sake of Krat.
It's so impressed how they justify making these so many combos for just a random mini boss. I don't even think this is a mini boss. This feels like a more of a. Is it a full boss? I don't know. This doesn't seem like a stalker fight to me from the base game. This seems like an actual boss fight, a human boss fight. It doesn't feel like I'm fighting an NPC that has the same like moveset as me, like the other ones did in the base game. This feels like a human that's been elevated. Feels like a boss.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. bastard! What did your dogs do to me?
Fucking hell.
For
Oh.
the sake of Krat.
Well, boss did something before it, so I don't know if it counts as a boss. Not arguing, just my thoughts. The Gator didn't, and the Gator is definitely a full boss. It's not in the rematch, but I don't think that's because they don't think it's worthy of it. Like that is definitely the boss of that area, right? I don't know. Determining what is and what isn't a boss can be quite difficult sometimes in some games.
This is where we die! Alchemist bastard! No one leaves this laboratory.
What the fuck?
For the sake of Krat!
Did she just snap into that? What the fuck happened there? Holy fuck. Okay. I am getting some moves down, but some of the sweeps that she does, I'm not getting.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Leaves this laboratory.
I really felt like I carried the second hit there. If she hits, if I'm too close to her and the hammer hands behind me, does it bypass, like does damage come up behind you, you can't parry it? I don't think so. I must have just been off. Felt like a parry.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Alright, got her. Alright, that took way too long, sorry. Oh, phase 2? Oh, fucking hell. Hello?
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker. She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast.
The coast?
Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Running will, coolant control and console, blue sheep's mask, blue sheep's whatever. This is VA Shadowheart's IRL wife and voice director. No weapon? This is even his weapon. Sorry, I'm having trouble parsing that sentence. The VA that did Shadowheart has a wife, and that wife is this character, but also voice director? Veronique's will. Let Us Shall Stand is my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments and nameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I have this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I'm truly sorry, Veronique. What else did we get from there? There was a record of something else. I'm surprised we don't get a hammer. We tried any weapons from the DLC? Yeah, we tried them as we were picking them up. I was using the pinwheel for a little while, but it's too slow. If I did a whole run with it, I'm pretty sure I could get used to it. But yeah, is this the best stalker fight? I don't even think this was a stalker fight. This felt like a boss. It felt completely different to fighting an NPC in the base game. Like this was a boss to me. Okay, that's gotten the frozen thing is gone now. Okay, so now we can go explore the rest of the stuff. Cool. This was a good fight. I like this fight. Felt a bit like Romeo. Fucking Fallout armor. I don't like it. Armor looks pretty good.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace.
Bunny Brigade invasion from Little Bunny. Thank you very much for the raid, Little Bunny. There's a bunny invasion. Here, in honor of the bunnies, let's put it back on. Here we go. Bunny Brigade. Any voices? Yeah. I'm sorry, Nightbot is deleting all your messages. Why? What was Little Bunny playing? Got a Nihi? Nihi? Oh, it's another 100-line stream. Oh, okay. How many endings? 100 endings? Oh, thank you also to King Hob 1807 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, King Hob. Thank you very much. I think that came in right as the boss ended. Zaka once again threatened to make 100 lines bigger. I'm just reading chat instead of playing the game. Yeah, I heard that he wants to add a bunch more endings and add like one that's like Danganronpa, one that's like 999. I don't know. I'm somehow a magnet for the bad ones. So the bad endings? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure that I'll have a similar experience when I am forced to stream it in a year or two. Legion Caliber. This is a threat. This is a weird room. This is all that's in here? Also, why have your attention? I'm a long-time lurker and I love your content. Oh, thank you very much. Those are some nice emotes. Cool. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I'm sorry about 100 line. This is a long area. This is a long area, yeah. Was this one of the... There was like 2 areas. Oh, can we kick that ladder down? Him and Uchikoshi talked about one of their motivations is the fight against AI. The idea that an AI bot could think of never-ending scenarios and stories. They want to make something endless made by humans. Okay. Did you reach Act 3 in Baldur's Gate 3? Some say it's the worst act. Do you feel the same? I did. I do not think it's the worst act. I don't know how to really judge them. I haven't finished it yet. It is the most overwhelming act, and I kind of wish the game was over. I don't know. Like, I'm still enjoying it, and there's a lot going on. It's pretty cool, but yeah, it's quite a marathon. Good training for 100 line, probably. On that note, between Kodaka and Uchikoshi, who's writing? Do you prefer Uchikoshi's easily? It's not even close. Maybe Kodaka has gotten better because I've only done Danganronpa 1, 2, and V3. World's End Club or Raincoat, maybe those are improvements, I don't know. But of all of the things that we have played of those writers, the first 999 is the best. And then probably some of the stuff in Somnium Files, that's Uchikoshi too, right? You truly want to feel overwhelmed and want to just fucking end. 100 line is the ultimate game. Nothing like spending 10 hours to get an ending that didn't go anywhere relevant or interesting. I thought they were all good. I thought they were all good and interesting. I hear one of the endings is an episode from Umineko. They're on their Kenjima Island. What the fuck is this thing? Woo, Sanic? Again, the fact that I can parry stuff like that the first time seeing the enemy is just like, man, the fucking animation team. Good job. He says, fucking up the parry. Oh, you did it. Oh, you trolley. Do the weapons have individual health bars? Man, I got one over there. They do what? That's cool. All right. Got worse at parrying the enemy as it went on. Why they wouldn't? I don't know. Sometimes the weapon is thought of just like one entity in games like this. La Vendetta head. Breaking news, cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society believed dead after cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials informed us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they have appeared to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks to an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. I didn't see the screen. I just thought you were reading a chat message just now. With what? So what's your opinion on the level design here versus the base game? It seems to be an improvement to me. Okay, what weapon is this? Wait, what? Mouse, hey Mouse. Awake already, or did you not sleep? This feels like a mace that is trying to pretend to be a sword. Huh. Damage reduction while guarding. Strength and explosion. What do you mean strength and explosion? What explosion? Does it explode when you hit something? This weapon looks pretty good. You'll never guess what happened when I went to bed by reading a book about grisly murders. You woke up and you had murdered somebody? Do you need help hiding the body? Okay, did we explore everything now? Wasn't there another frozen area down here somewhere and I couldn't get through it? This is the closed door. We went down here. Maybe we already went through it. Maybe that's it's there. I don't know. I'm starting to remember trying to recall the base game level design, even though we just went through it. I think maybe that the arcade is probably the best designed area in the base game. This feels like the arcade a bit to me, but a bit more of a maze. But the theme is not as good or fun. It's kind of miserable to be in here. Of all the endings in Heartland I've reached, I think I would call 3 good. I have reached 73 endings, by the way. Fucking hell. That is such an awful split. Fucking hell. You sometimes wish you were scared more easily so you could enjoy horror more. I sometimes wish I could say more than, oh, well, that was spooky and neat. I guess so. I used to be scared by video games. It's not like I was just born like unable to be spooked by games. It's just I've played enough horror games and went through enough games period that it just stopped being able to affect me. Okay, I think we're done. Did we go up here? I thought the zoo section, especially the part right before Macriona, was a significant step up from the base game. I don't know if I agree with that. Maybe? It's definitely being more intricate in overlapping ways, but when it comes to navigating it, I don't really feel like I'm exploring much more than I was in the base game. But it's hard to remember what it was like playing the game for the first time. Wait, did I not come down here this whole time? Was this frozen? Can these open? Okay, I'm straight up confused. Okay, where... This is where I came in, is it not? Isn't there like a bonfire around here? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, okay, this is where I came in. Oh, you know what? I bet I remember there being 2 areas with frozen shit. I bet you this is the second one. There was an area down here with frozen shit in it. And that's why I feel like I didn't go down here. Yeah, there was. But there's nothing down here except that one item I just got. So that's it? These doors can't open? Is there a door somewhere to open them? A button? These look like they can open, right? Oh yeah, for sure. How do I get in there? Do I walk around? Took me almost an hour to figure out that door, Sag. Did it really? Oh fuck, are we in for a ride now then? What? I'd suggest just progressing for now, Joe. No. It was an hour wasted. Oh shit. Hmm. Backwards on jump. Mario 64 was so good when it came out. Oh, what a magical experience that was. It's kind of cool. Kind of a privilege to be to have been like alive to see that as it came out. Such an important game. Okay, so now we're here. Is there has to be a ladder to go up somewhere. There's something we missed down here. There's like something on one of the sides. Is there a door that opens here? Feel the same way about living through original Ocarina of Time Water Temple. Overhated, IMO. Overhated, I say. It's a fine level. My brother and I cannot figure that shit out, okay? Anime brother? Oh, do we go up this ladder? Are we gonna die from decay? Shit. No, was the other one Anime Brother wasn't born? This is way back. Wait, how old were you in Ocarina? Okay, I had 3 years on you. That's fair enough. Yeah, Water Temple, you know. Water Temple is pretty confusing. My eyes entered REM sleep trying to figure out the math there, I want you to know. Like, I actually looked up at the ceiling and my eyes flicked back and forth, but I kept them open, trying to figure out what the fuck was going on there. Are you dreaming now, Joe? Yeah, a little bit. I'm confused about how to get to the room above. I'm gonna die right here. I'm not. I'm alive. Oh shit. No, I don't want to. Man. I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have to do this. What if we just run to the other door? Go, 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 go. Erica's voice breakdown near the end of last stream is on YouTube as Erica Ferodo epic trolling, and her voice acting is so good there. Is it? Thank you for the report, Erica fan. Thank you. Oh, you can go up. You can go up? I thought I had a key. Do you get more than one? Oh, this is it. Okay, maybe this is how you get in there. You open that and then you go down. So we need a key. We need a key. What if we go in here real quick just to make sure? Did we go through there? We went through there, right? We went through there. We went through there. Nothing in here. If there's a way into it, it's got to be through this tunnel. So let's just go through this tunnel to the other one. Did you not find one and buy one more? I can't remember. I thought I just bought the one. I didn't realize I also found one. Should I go back and get my souls? Was it a lot of souls? Through here. That's where the butterfly was. Oh, it's 22,000. Okay. Oh, did we not fully explore this room? Oh, shit. What the... I don't know why I just heard a Windows sound, but I just heard a Windows sound. Am I still here? Did I just run out of hard drive space to continue recording the stream? Yeah. Okay. The encoder just crashed. Okay, that's where we came from. There was nothing. Was just like something like hidden behind there. That boss doesn't die. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Double stream. I was recording the stream. But now it's gone. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get into that room. I'm just gonna go back and get my souls and I'm dipping out. Sorry. Not fully smart. I know. I'm worried that I have to go get like a key and come back later. Do you want us to tell you? That's okay. You stop. Save it for a little later, okay? Save it for a little later. Is it down here? Where to get to ourselves? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. All right. We're trying to get to. There's a door that a room that we can't get to, and it's probably like there's a ladder somewhere that goes up to it that I can't find. Rip 22k souls. Yeah, I know. Took a whole level up. There's a lot of souls in this area. Using the souls-like formula could work well in the survival horror genre with interconnected locations and limited resources such as consumables or perhaps weapons. Probably not. You're really powerful in Souls games. You just come back to life. I don't know. I don't think horror and gameplay go well together, to be honest. But I guess it depends on how it's done. Is that the submarine that you go on in the future? Eee. Resident Evil elevator? What's the biggest elevator I've ever been on? Maybe like one of these squares? Maybe two. Oh, a hospital. Probably like two of these. This is taking a while. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, is this your weed? Moment ruined.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Alidoro? No, this is the real Alidoro that Alidoro killed and took the mask. So this is actually the weaponsmith's brother, right?
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo.
Yes.
If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat.
Calamity.
But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Sure, take this horn, and wherever you are in the facility, I will come to your about the legendary stalker.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title.
She'd probably prefer legendary.
She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her, since she has lost an apprentice once before.
So 1 + 2, so it's minus 2 equals +2.
More?
No! No!
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone.
Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Excuse me.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps.
So she's basically Batman.
I'd seek her out in that area.
A lot of talking in the DLC.
This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
I think it bears fruit.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Okay.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn.
We're finally gonna use the ogres. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of listeners. This recent situation is a regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must be always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. Oh my god. Excuse me, I was yawning. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. So that's Geppetto's wife or ex-wife. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget the exhaustive measures and even terminations that had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkage is between the listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident, Great One, Cthulhu? If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Man, it's so much like the book Pinocchio. It's crazy. Hey, how are you finding the DLC? I really enjoy the individual streams. It's really good so far. Really, really good. At least as good as the base game, probably better. Do you ever find yourself trying to skip through dialogue in a way that still makes it sound somewhat coherent? I find that I do this especially with slowly delivered lines when I've already read the subtitle. Yeah, sometimes voice acting can be a huge detriment because I can read faster than the voice actor can act it, and I don't want to, you know, like skip over what they're saying or anything because like they're putting time into the performance, but I've already read it, and that's where subtitles can get pretty bad. But like if they're just standing around, it's worse if they're just standing around not doing any like hand movements or anything like that, which is typical in these kind of games. I just want to skip through. However, sometimes in games, especially games like Final Fantasy 14, where there's so much talking that if you put like, I don't know, like 1,000 words in a small little text box and I have to click through it, by the time I'm on the second text box, I'm not really reading anymore and I'm just skimming. And I can skim pretty fast, but I'm not, like, let's be real, I'm not really retaining all the information. Honestly, sometimes I could read a whole fucking thing out loud for you guys, and if you ask me at the end of it, hey, what did you just say? I'd be like, you know, that doesn't happen when it's a big story game, but like sometimes in this stuff, I'm like, you know, I can just read on autopilot, like I'm like just humming the fucking like Persona theme in my head instead of following it. Godard's art supplies. I wonder if we can give that to the painter. It's also worse for you as a streamer who feels obliged, excuse me, Oh no, to let it play out in most cases. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, a lot of people in chat want to know about the story. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the end of my story. Some Mr. Freeze wannabe in a freezer with a freeze gun shot me twice. Oh, why did I switch? Why did I switch? Hey, dude. Oh, oh! Well, that was rude. It's kind of sad that Owlcat, who made banger CRPGs, looked at Baldur's Gate 3 and were like, yeah, now we have to do 100% voice lines, but we surely can't VA them all without sacrificing the word count. I don't believe everything in CRPGs should be voice acted. It actually makes games worse sometimes. Yeah, definitely I agree. I don't know. Hot take for you, chat. I think Zelda should be voice acted. No, sorry. Okay, well done, chat. The game, not just the character. The whole ass game. All right. I'm not sure if Link should be able to talk, but you know, a lot of those characters should be fucking straight up voice acted. I think also Pokemon games should be voice acted. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe bedtime? We're dying to like regular enemies now. Imagine Zelda game with Baldur's Gate 3 like narrator. But it's Voss from Indiana Jones. I see you have found your 100th shrine, Link. Time to upgrade with the orb, but go back to the fucking shrine in the church to do it. Waha. Hyrule Scrandle. What voice is that? I don't know. I'm losing the fucking the impression. Yeah. Dr. Jones. I need to do a calibration. Doctor. What do you mean with okay? We use when enemies nearby. What kind of hellish elevator is that? How does it know that there's an enemy nearby? I love your Boston impressions. Thank you. They're not very good, but I'm glad you find them entertaining. Oh shit, thank you so much, Voxen, for the 20 gift subs. Holy fuck. That's a lot of fucking gift subs. Thank you very much, Voxen. Anyone who dodged the getting dildoed by the dildonator earlier, did you get Voxen? This made me think of Fox Die. Getting ready for Metal Gear Solid. Anyone who what? Yeah. Dildonator? Yeah, so someone named the Dildonator gave out some gift subs earlier in the stream. What? What's everyone getting weird? Imagine missing a stream. This is the same stream. Nice alt account, Joe. Thanks. Do you think if Voss was in chat, he would chant "Yes, we scran" after saying "Can we choose it"? It's kind of, yeah, it's not bad. No, I think he would. I think he would. Wish Robbie Ruby had voice acting. Don't. Oh, shh. He'd be on kick with the rest of the Nazis. No, he's watching me. He's watching me do Yes We Scram. I'm not on kick. I'm not 40 yet. I got another 6 months of not being conservative. Well, hey, you just have to tank it for 3 years, Mouse, and then you're gonna be right there with me, all right? Yes, we scran, Dr. Jones. There we go. Gonna explode? No? What kind of conserve? UK, Canada, USA? I'm sorry, what are the fucking Pokemon? There are regional differences? What do you mean? LeBron James is 40 and is still in the NBA. You're good, Joe. What the fuck does that have to do with, like, getting older and suddenly becoming a conservative? What do you mean? Have you seen US conservatives? Yeah, it's true. Thank you to Kami Mummy for getting us up to Bunny Girl Gaming 101. My favorite university class. Thank you very much.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Easy B in that class. B for Bunny. I love you, Joe, but I can't keep up this many streams. I have fun with lesbian. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much for stopping by and sub-bombing us. Yeah, I know that not all the streams are gonna be for everyone, but that's okay. We'll try not to create any new foundational memes or jokes. You know, it's a gameplay thing, so it should be okay. All right, I really want that item in there. How do I get back up? Oh, I see. Okay. Love a cozy gameplay stream. Yeah, this is the kind of stream that's I'm just streaming it because I would be playing it anyway. So why not stream it and see what people think? And That's why I'm not really stopping to interact with chat or doing some of the fan art stuff or anything like that, or like the scrandals. It's just get the game done. So I don't know. Maybe people want this kind of thing most of the time for most of the streams. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we waste a lot of time with the intros, but other times I'm not sure. He's down now. I missed time, guess, sir. Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, it was making chat realize that I'm actually secretly an idiot, so it had to go. Alright, we found out this guy's easier to dodge than he is to parry. Yeah. That was an open secret. However stupid you think I actually am, I'm even more stupid than that. That's how it's a secret. Secret. Did that hit me? Seafood stream gonna be great, I hope. Can't wait to see you play it. We could do a late night seafood stream like this, maybe. Fucking hell. Just gotta play Time Guster by yourself so you're good enough to got into these chat. I have been playing by myself. I got 35 today. 35k. I guess Indonesia all by myself. It was wrong, but sorry, it was actually right. I just thought it'd be funny to say. Alright, we got him. We got him. Oh, a quartz for that. That's good. What's in here? Genius Meister's pocket watch. Can only be sold. The pocket watch is so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value wants to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the workshop union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in the younger days are said to fetch high prices among collectors. Alright, so how many bosses have we had so far? We've had the Gator, Marcriona, the sweeper down here. Was there another? Or is that it? That's it. So we've had 3 bosses so far, and all 3 of them have been pretty good. Although 2 of them might count as a mini boss. 2 of them might count as mini. Oh, for fuck's sake! I have no healing. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Let's just get out of the way. Here's the 4th, or some might say the 2nd boss. Voss would love this. Head in a jar, head in a jar. Not a bad run back, kind of on par with Fuoco. All right. Kind of over run backs. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. Did he not get stunned that whole entire time? I thought I got a lot of parries and charge attacks on him. He takes a while to stun. Maybe he can't be stunned? Alright, pretty cool, boss. Okay, unfortunately, I cannot just sit here and fight this boss until I kill it today, because I have to go in about half an hour or so. But I also want to have a shower before I go. I don't desperately need a shower, but I really want to have a shower before I go. So I might only have a couple more attempts in me before I can go, sorry. So again, like the boss we just fought, the sweeper or whatever, some mix of really delayed attacks and then some faster attacks that aren't quite like instantly after the like bracing to attack, but pretty close to it. Okay, that's okay. I know you're gonna kill him 2, 3 times. Oh, I'm already on attempt 4, so I don't think so. Thank you, Heavy Eyed, for the resub. Good evening, Joe. Good evening, Mitch. How you doing? Really need to get back to Neon White. Are you Liza P DLCing? Hope you're all, Mitch. Shit. Parry hit. Come on, parry. Okay, so he's just holding? Wait, what? Did I parry that? Wasn't that parry sound? I guess not. Holy shit. Alright, so this just feels like a very straightforward, like, learn to parry and do well boss, instead of like a bunch of gimmicks and shit, which is kind of cool. Can you indulge us and use by using the horn? Don't need to beat him with it, it's just neat. If I use the horn, does he show up in every single fight from now on? No? Okay, sure. The horn is just for this one. No, I mean, does he show up for every attempt from now on?
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Curse you, two-faced overseer! possible?
Keep pressing. I'll repulse.
Why the fuck did I heal? Fucking kill him, please? Oh, crap. What the
The tide has turned in our favor.
Can you kill the tracker, please? Kill him. Kill the tracker. 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 Kill the tracker.
This is your end.
So I was looking at ways to use my life in NPC. Yeah, it is, yeah. Alright, there we go. Help the tracker up and back into the fight. What if I don't? What if he just dies? Okay, so the NPC makes this fight trivial? I wonder if there's a phase 2. Okay. He's pretty good. Why of all the fights is this the one that that has a NPC helper like that? Story? Is it a story thing? Lore? I think it's absolutely fine to use story connected NPCs for these. So you can use anything the game gives you. It doesn't have to be just a story connected thing. If it's fun for you, go for it. Oh my god. Dude, stop attacking! Oh, we're dead. Holy fuck, how many attacks was that in a row? Holy shit. Oh, technically he stopped, yeah. I mean, I could have parried them all, but I was trying to heal. Red mode is very scary. He has extremely high poise. I wonder if his poise resets when he goes red. Alright, this is probably my last attempt either way, chat. Is Umineko still on the menu for today? Not sure yet. Depends if I'm awake enough for it later. Okay, I'm doing one more. That was a bad time. Wow, that is such a... The end of that, like, I mean, the combo goes on for longer, but he does 4 attacks that are pretty easy to parry, and then he uses a 5th one that's delayed that feels like it's sweeping up from the floor that like is really hard to parry, and then he goes into like 2, 3, sometimes 4 slams after that. Those aren't too bad, but man, if you like fuck it up, like he doesn't let you roll away. That is a really dangerous combo if you fuck it up at any point. I wonder if I can just get up and roll away and run if I fuck that up. Okay, again, wasn't that a parry? That really felt like a parry. Wasn't it a parry sound? What? Really? I heard it too. That... Forget shower. Forget shower. Oh, one more then. Go on then. Go on then. Go on then. Yeah, it might be the red glow from his weapon. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We know we're close to killing this boss, and he probably has a phase 2. No, it's not parry, just how it sounds. Yeah, I can get at least 3 charge heavies off when he is when he's staggered. Okay. Okay, well, I have to go, sorry. I have to go. Not bad, boss. Just killed the last boss of this DLC. Dear God, that was worse than Radon. Really? That bodes well. Now you play Overture is DLC month this month? No, this is a special case. We're gonna be back later on today with, I don't know what we're doing later today, to be honest. I might come back and I might be completely tired and I'm just gonna chill out for the rest of the day and not do anything. But sometimes streaming helps me stay awake, but I don't think I'm gonna be awake enough to read Echo later, or if I'm gonna be awake enough to take the AP thing or whatever. Do we have a raid target, by the way, right now? If we do, let me know and I'll type it in. I don't know, it might just do more Liza P later, and if we might be able to finish the DLC, I don't know, we'll see. They're gonna be nerfing the DLC, so you better finish it before your playthrough becomes casual and invalid and you become a fake gamer. Yeah, you didn't beat the game. Yeah, it was post nerfs, you didn't beat the game. No target in sight, only you online. All right. You cannot raid yourself. Oh well. Anyway, see you there, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. How about Dodger Dex bonus from Caution? Is Dodger live? Is it just Dex bonus, or is it press part to continue? What's the channel name? This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Okay, never mind then. If that's the case, then I don't want people showing up and then they can't even chat or say the thing then. All right, I'm just gonna end. See you later, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you in about 5 hours or so. Anyway, see you later.